Airport is expected to be on that list by the FAA. 40 airports that will see a 10% reduction in traffic volume as a result of the shutdown. Even if two or from one of these busy airports, there is a very good chance that the ripple effect will impact flight and cancellations and the payment as a result of this decision. So if you want to consider your it's all
Do, 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 do.
Meow.
Meow. Morning.
Ever take such a big / long pee that you end up feeling like you just vented yourself?
Yes.
Oh.
Have you seen how big I am? You're like, oh, there's the water weight gone.
Have you seen how big Mr. Volunteer is?
Honestly, no. I haven't.
Walks in the room and makes you go damn. Oh.
I didn't even know what his face looked like until 2 days ago. What are you up to this morning?
Doing a stupid short hop in the 787 and going to have breakfast with the SWA fuck.
What's the short hop?
Claw KDFW.
That's short. Lawton? That's a real flight. And I know what that flight's for.
As long as I get NVM.
That's an Army flight, isn't it?
Ike.
Well, I can't think of anything else that's at Lawton. Assuming we stay in flight sim for the rest of the week, which I'm hoping we push the goal and I don't. That's what the rest of my schedule is going to look like. Actually, fuck it. I don't want to go to Boston all day. Don't want to do MSY turns either.
I was about to say you fuck that BOS shit.
I wouldn't mind if I was just going to Boston coming out, but then like this is the thing about APL is it puts you in these, even when you say random continued flights, it still hub and spokes you. So it's like St. Louis to Houston, Houston MSY, back to Houston, back to Atlanta, then O'Hare, Baltimore, O'Hare, Dulles. I can stick with that one. I can actually route this to go to Houston and stay in Kansas City's airspace longer.
Looking forward to concert tonight in Casino Shenanigans Lowell.
Where's it at?
River Spirit.
Well, it's not bad.
Hard to complain about free tickets.
There's that logic.
Collective Soul and Uncle Cracker with some good free tickets as well.
See, that's a concert I would have gone to. Because ironically, do you know what the first CD I ever bought in my life was? It wasn't Uncle Cracker, I can tell you that much.
I have been to Joe Nichols, tonight second time, Tracy Lawrence a couple times, Darius Rucker, Parma Lee, Clay Walker, Brett Young, and a few others all free.
Nice.
Do you have a center online? Maybe I have a problem. I have had free tickets to many others but always fucking gone those nights.
No, I do not.
Go away. Yeah, I made it into the air.
Yay!
I have a feeling you will when I get my lazy ass off the couch.
Don't rush.
It's the Horizon 787 in 2024, not 100% stable. About as stable as me.
I mean, that's valid.
At Aviat 0R4 Life Ligadich. You would enjoy that, wouldn't you, little doggy? Go find some peanut butter. Someone needs to put his ass back outside in the doghouse.
Calm down, you're gonna slow him too much. I really gotta let it go.
Isn't there a South Park episode about it? Red. Never mind.
$15 subs and I'll sit there and hold over
If that DM doesn't send you over the top.
hang on, I'll
That
look.
plays the wolf, are you still alive?
I'll hold over Vici for an hour and a half. Cute name for Rolla. Rolla.
Roll Tide?
No, no, I'm not going to. That DM is so wrong. Lena.
Huh?
Lena_NDA just resubscribed for 65 months. Daddy, I soap to you, meow.
I'll
Did
be
you just
saying Roll
fucking
Tide
meow?
next weekend.
Why? You're going to Alabama? Meow.
No, they play Oklahoma.
Oh. Yeah, fuck Oklahoma. I still say it even though we'll never play him again, probably. Moo. I can't do that one. I can roll my R's for it, but I refuse to do that one. Is the better way.
So Alabama played Michigan a couple years ago. I keyed up asking center if they would pass on to our volunteers area with his controller initials a message. They said sure. I said tell him roll tide. The guy I was flying with said that message won't get passed. 3 minutes later I got a text saying fuck you.
1-1 in use. Parl runway approach is in use. Departing runway 12 right.
The Wolfie made himself
Notices to
useful.
air missions use caution for personnel and equipment adjacent to runways and taxiways. Advise on initial contact. You have information November. What?
He was before. He keeps the couch and bed warm.
Kansas City Center, Pro Flight 455 on the ground, holding short, runway 12 left on Foxtrot, with information November IFR to Wichita.
First flight 455, you're clear to Wichita as filed. Maintain climb via the SID. Expect flight level 320 minutes after departure. Departures from Main Squawk 4607.
4607, Pro Flight 455.
First flight 455, read back correct. And you want full length for 1-2 right? Do you want to take intersection?
We can take the, well, actually, let's go full length for 12 right.
Alright, Pro flight 455, runway 12 right, taxi via Foxtrot, Victor, and cross runway 6 at Foxtrot. The altimeter is 3023.
3022, Foxtrot, Victor, hold short at 12 right, cross 6. Pro Flight 455.
Hey, Kansas City, good morning. Sun Country 3070 with you out of flight level 250.
Sun Country 3070, Kansas City Center, hello. Radar, actually ID it for me, and you're on the route of 30 arrival into Kansas City, correct?
Yeah, I didn't, and yes, we have current information as well. Sun Country 3070.
Okay, Sun Country 3070, descend via the route to arrival. Kansas City is heading south, the Kansas City altimeter is 3008.
Hey, we have 3008 landing south, and we'll continue descending via the route 3, Sun Country 3070.
And Sun Country 3070, radar contact 85 miles northeast of Kansas City.
What's the top altitude on this fucking SID? $5,000.
5K. You're off the center line there, sir.
Am I?
Careful, you don't want to damage your engines.
Wow. Not wrong.
What on God's earth is that livery?
The stock one for the aircraft.
EU.
Ready to go. Pro flight 455.
Pro flight 455, the winds are 120 at 7, runway 12
Should I
right, clear for
sneak the
takeoff, RNAV.
laxative into the SWA pilot's food? For legal reasons,
I cut
this
you
is
off
a
on that
joke.
last one. Say it again.
RNAV Hefner.
RNAV Hefner 12 right, clear for takeoff. Pro flight 455.
Technically, I don't need to say it, but I'd say it anyway because it's force of habit at this point.
You only have to say it if 12 left or 11 are used as departures.
I know. It's also early and I haven't
It's
had
like
enough
he
coffee.
knew I was going to say something kidding low.
There's never enough coffee.
I mean, I would have said it, but then it looks like I might know what I'm talking about. I heard that.
Sun Country 3070, you can expect a visual approach runway 100 left at Kansas City.
1 left visual, Sun Country 3070. I love Troy, not the good boy.
Danny, get off my frequency, you're not even in my airspace.
LMFAO.
Wouldn't it be amazing if Danny goes to breakfast, comes back before I get to Wichita, and we sit in your airspace and hold for all day long just to drive you nuts?
OJIT aboard.
I am heavier than shit. Is it a break?
So are MD-11s. Well, I know one thing heavier than you. Ouch.
So my block field.
Profile 455, radar contact, 2 passing.
This is fine.
Pro flight 455, 960 via the set.
I was about to say, the heck are you flying, a fighter jet? Radar contact, 2 checks, climb maintain, 15,000.
15,000 Pro flight 455. Listen, I identify as a Black Hawk right now.
I want to say so many things that I can't.
Baited.
Fighter jet and busting altitudes.
I wasn't busting in altitude yet. Well, I would be. Listen, I've done it before and
I bet something about
confused.
you identifies as black. Brain delay.
Yeah, well, yeah. There was a student doing a session at Vegas one time, and I was sitting on the ground and I logged in. In the simulator, I was flying a 737. In VetSim, it was showing me as a Hornet, and I asked for an unrestricted climb to 18, and the kid froze up. He's like, I don't know what to do. I was just like, so this is where you talk to approach. Ask them if you can get a clearance, for it, and allow it. If they say yes, you tell me I can. If they say no, you say no. He's like, is it really that simple? And I'm like, yep, pretty much.
D10 was rejecting all VFR requests last weekend.
Dallas?
Yet the entire approach.
Oh, I believe it.
No, Delaware. Of course, Dallas, you don't.
No, because I get Dallas and Denver mixed up. DO1 I think is Denver, D10 is Dallas,
D10 versus D01.
and then
It's the Lex Dixia.
I don't know what Kansas City and St. Louis are.
I don't care. He needs to fix his dyslexia. I have no tolerance for the infirm. Oh. Love you, Arch.
Listen, sir. One gifted sub and I make more money than our ATM. He's gonna kill me. One day he's gonna hear me say that. 320 Pro Flight 455. Where are they going?
To airports.
Oh, well. Shit, I would have never guessed.
ONASDF UX.
Oh. Yeah, nah.
One flight. I am glad I am off this week.
Yeah. One of my APL job offers was for UPS, and I almost took it and just said fuck it and ran long hauls with cargos.
SDF Sunday too.
But it was just like,
Sad thing is we cannot go into Lunex. Closest is JVY. You know who won't be going back through SDF.
oh damn. Wait, why can't you go into OU?
The guy flew with that retired from FDX? Yay, RIP his soul. Runway too short.
Oh.
At Aviat 0R4 Life, how did it take you 3 days to send an email? Lazy.
Kansas City Center, good morning. FedEx 1475, flight level 280.
FedEx 1475, Kansas City Center, hello.
Actually, I think it took me a week.
Damn. Wait.
That's even worse.
So I need to go log and spend 3 hours at St. Louis. No, Springfield Ground. So I can get current for the quarter.
It had to be very carefully and precisely worded. You'll never be current. On top of being on the road. Understandable.
I should get off my ass. Actually teach myself the fucking key combinations again. Sorry, I don't know what's going on behind me. And do St. Louis.
Art, you need to get certified for center. Put that
Meh.
C3 to good use. At Blaze the Wolfie, check your DM.
Who is that? Oh, that's you. Never mind. I'm like, who in the hell? Wait.
37 in Kansas City is at your 10 to 11 o'clock in about 15 miles reported, sir.
Yeah, we have the field, Sun Country 3070.
Sun Country 3070, thank you. Clear visual approach, runway 19 left.
Clear for the visual 19 left, Sun Country 3070, thanks.
It is a good use. You don't want me on center. I'll put everybody in holds and slow them. Not as bad as Ben. The fact that you can't ever fly in ZLA airspace without feeling uncomfortable is awkward.
Why did the house go to the doctor? It was having window panes.
900 trillion out of 10, sir. Good morning. How are you, Mr.
Sun
Pixon?
Country
Good morning.
3070, the winds are 140.15, runway 19 left, good wind.
Clearly I'm 19 left, Sun Country 3070, thanks.
I feel a dot kill should come along.
No balls, you won't. Kansas City Center, Pro Flight 455 request.
Good.
Yeah, we'd like to hold at Victor India Hotel.
Pro Flight 455 approved as requested. Do you have an expected end time for the hold?
Well, I've got about 10,000 extra pounds of fuel I got to burn off, so I can get back to you on that one.
Okay, Pro Flight 455, hold at BT, 180 inbound, left turns, 1 minute legs, and advise ready exit hold.
Hey, give me that inbound turn again.
180.
180 and right turns. We'll call you for the exit. Pro Flight 455.
Expect further clearance when ready.
Oh, it's just going to be a pain in the ass.
Randomly goes on course. Where you going? Well, I was ready. At Aviat 0R4 Life, you're thinking like someone who cares.
Well, no, I was prepared for Danny to get on and troll me. And keep
I
me
think you
lower
might be normal
altitude
over
and
controlling people.
lower. So I may have had 22,000 pounds of fuel for a 6,000 pound flight.
Kansas City Center, good afternoon. American 574 with you, flight level 370.
American 574, Kansas City Center, hello, I know.
Hi there.
Sun Country 3070, welcome to Kansas City. Taxi to the terminal via Echo Delta Bravo, cross runway 27 at Echo.
Actually, we got a Bravo 3 entry. We're going to the cargo side, Sun Country 3070.
Okay, I'll be
Oh, in that case,
back.
disregard. Taxi to cargo via
Don't do
Echo
anything,
Delta
I would.
Bravo and Bravo 3, cross runway 27 at Echo.
Echo Delta Bravo, Bravo 3 crossing 27 at Echo, Sun Country 3070.
So how's everybody's morning?
west of the Mitby Bureau. Welcome.
I just need to do a couple of laps and burn off some weight.
I swear these pilots wait until there are no supervisors online to go AFK for extended periods of time.
That's par for the course. Who is it?
LNR84MK.
I didn't even know that call sign, to be honest.
I has returned. I attempted to drown myself, but it's not easy in a shower.
No. Welcome back.
Welcome back at Lena_NDA. Don't drown yourself. I'll start putting tubes and stuff in you and it's no fun.
Yeah, it's gnarly. It'll help. It won't.
Also, my shampoo was starting to freeze. Don't recommend washing hair with super chilled shampoo and conditioner.
That just sounds painful.
Add Ray notes to the mix and it was.
Me? What's Ewald up to this morning? Are you still working, sir?
American 2177, radar contact 50 miles northeast of Spinner, welcome.
Kansas City Center, good morning. Legion 8055 on the ground in St. Louis, ready for taxi with information November.
And Allegiant 8055, thank you for November, runway 12 right, taxi via Charlie, cross runway 6 at Charlie.
Right, with Charlie, and cross the runway on Charlie. Kansas City Center, citation 7613 Golf, ready for taxi with Oscar.
Yeah, I'm sorry, what was the call sign calling?
This citation 7613 Golf.
November 7613 Golf, where you at?
I'm at Kansas City International.
Verified checking that you're signed in as a pilot, not an observer, because I only see one aircraft down there, and that's an inbound.
I got a PDC giving me clearance.
Yeah, I can tell when there's people filed in the system. However, I need you to check your pilot client and verify that you're signed in as a pilot and not an observer. If you're signed in as an observer, no one's going to be able to see you on the network. I don't see anyone down there as a pilot except for an inbound, and I can't provide services if I can't see you.
The only thing on the ground to...
Citation 761 Golf, I have you now. Thank you very much, sir.
Yep.
Runway 19 left. Taxi via Bravo, Delta, Echo 7, and the altimeter is 3006.
Okay, that's 19 left. Bravo, Delta, Echo 7, 13 Golf.
Kansas City, hello, Joja 795, leaving flight level 340 for flight level 280 by Cape Girardeau.
Girardeau 795, Kansas City Center, hello, descend via the booster arrival, St. Louis, running southeast to St. Louis, altimeter is 3022.
Alright, descend via the booster 3, landing southeast, Joja 795.
Do, 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 do.
And Legion 8055, the winds are 140 at 11, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff.
12 right, clear for takeoff at Legion 8055.
Kansas City Control, lunaire 84 Mike Kilo, good day, sir.
Good day, sir. Do me a favor next time. I need you to be more attentive to your pilot connection. Just stepping away for that long as it gives that some COC. IDAM, please.
Sorry about that.
Do, do, do,
Lunar 84 Mike Kilo, squawk 1143.
Squawk 143, lunaire 84 Mike Kilo.
Are we there yet?
And Lunar 84 Mike Kilo, your radar contact 44 miles southwest, correction southeast to St. Louis, welcome.
Kansas City Center, good morning, Xjet 2025, St. Louis, second generation ramp shot, Foxtrot 4, with PDC and information November, ready for taxi.
Jet 2055, runway 12 right, taxi via Foxtrot Victor, cross runway 6 at Foxtrot.
Taxi via Foxtrot Victor, runway 12 right, and crossing runway 6 at Foxtrot, Xjet 2025.
Legion 8055, radar contact, stay out, CPAD.
Passing 1,600, Legion 8055.
Legion 8055, altitude checks, climb maintain 15,000.
15,000, Legion 8055.
Kansas City Center citation 7693 Golf. Did you say Echo 7?
Citation 7613 Golf. I said Echo 7, I apologize. I meant Echo 1. I wasn't looking at the chart at the time. Taxi via Echo 1. That's my mistake.
Okay, Echo 1, 13 Golf.
I had two options. One of them was at the one end of the runway, the other one was at the other end of the runway, and I chose wrong.
Gotcha, no problem.
I see you put a hold exit on your MFD. Planning on leaving the hold?
I just put it on there because I didn't have anything. I had a discon after Vici anyways.
55, climb maintain flight level 30.
And it was just to give me a kind of a rough idea where I was going to go, unless you give me the
Flight level 38.
the RNAV into one.
Number 761 Tree Golf, the winds are 14016, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff, fly runway heading.
I think it's 19er, right?
19 left, clear for takeoff, fly runway heading 13 Golf.
Because I'm going to request the right side.
Denied.
I love you.
Denied.
What? Both of you? God. So harsh.
I hold you.
Okay, fine. For every gifted sub, I'll do another lap in the hold. I'm exiting after this one.
My way.
Ooh.
Number 761 Tree Golf, radar contact, out 2000.
3,200, going 3 Golf.
Number 761 Tree Golf, radar, I'm sorry, altitude checks, climb maintain, flight level 310, clear direct Springfield.
310, direct Springfield, going 3 Golf.
FedEx 1475, leave Matter Space, north, Minneapolis, offline, radar service terminated, have a great flight in Omaha.
Over to the dark side, thanks for the ATC, man. Have a good one. FedEx 1475.
Extra 2025, ready for departure.
Here's that 2025, the winds are 14011, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 12 right, clear for takeoff, extra 2025.
Georgia 795, we expect the visual approach from runway 12 left.
12 left, Georgia 795.
In the city center, Pro Flight 455 will be ready to leave after this next.
Pro Flight 455, roger, clear direct, Wichita.
Clear direct for Wichita, Pro Flight 455.
Linear 4 Mike Kilo, contact Memphis Center on 132.55, someone.
Memphis Center 132.550. Linear 84 Mike Kilo. Thank you for your DC. Bye-bye.
Take that 2025, radar contact, out 2,000.
Passing 1,300, extra 2025.
Take that 2025, out 2 checks, climb maintain 15,000.
Can maintain 15,000, extra 2025. Kansas City Center citation 761 Golf. I having one hell of a problem with my autopilot here. I'm gonna disconnect.
Good day.
Do 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 do. Has anyone played Arc Raiders?
Maybe learn to fly the aircraft and operate your pilot client before flying on the network again?
Logic?
Climb maintain flight level 390.
Come maintain flight level 390 XJet 2025.
Get him, boo.
Allegiant 8055, Britain Airspace to the north. Chicago's offline. Radar services terminated. Change to advisory approved. Have a good day.
Switching to Unicom, Allegiant 8055. Have a good day, thanks.
Jojo 795 has the field in sight.
You're at 8
Jojo
p.m.
795 has the field in sight.
You're not getting the visual
Yeah,
from
you're
them.
at 8,000 on the downwind. I can't give you a visual approach from that place.
Roger.
Sometimes I don't want to know.
Georgia 795, descend and maintain 4,000, fly present heading vectors for final.
Present heading 4000, Jojo 795.
Are you working tonight?
I don't think so. I asked if they had anything available, but they haven't scheduled me.
Georgia 795, fly 060, descend and maintain 3,000.
Right, 060 down to 3000, Jojo 795. Verify heading 060 for Jojo 795?
Yep, 060.
Alright, 060, 795.
Georgia 795, fields 9 o'clock, correction, fields 3 o'clock, 10 miles, report inside.
Still inside, Jojo 795.
Georgia 795, clear visual approach, runway 12 left.
Clear visual approach 12 left, Jojo 795, thanks.
Did A321 type code get changed to represent a fighter jet? This dude has to be overstressing his airframe.
Not that I know of.
to the east, Andy's offline, radar service terminated, change advisory approach.
Thanks for service, have a nice day, changing frequency Xjet 2025.
Kansas City Control, very good morning, sir. Alaska 409 with you, crossing flight level 340 behind waypoint GC 64.4 miles.
Alaska 409, Kansas City Center, hello, down. Delta 795, the winds are 14011, runway 12 left, clear to land.
Airline 12 left, Delta 795.
Alaska 709, I didn't get the IDAN. Please IDAN, please.
Roger, Stock Ident, Alaska 409. Squawk Ident, now Alaska 409.
Alaska 409, radar contact 24 miles east of Papa Grove, Vulcan. For flight 455, descend at pilot's discretion, cross 40 miles east of Wichita at 10,000. The Wichita altimeter is 3000, landing south.
300 landing south, 40 miles at 10,000 pro flight 455. We'd like to put the right side and request parking at cargo.
Denied.
Unable. Request delayed vectors to your mom. Uniform Romeo Mike Oscar Mike.
Kansas City Center, Bonanza 121 Uniform Charlie. Ready to copy IFR to Tulsa.
November 121, Uniform Charlie is cleared to Tulsa as filed. Climb maintain 5,000. Expect 7,000 10 minutes after departure. Departures with me, squawk 4734.
Okay, clear to Tulsa, and as filed, 5,000, we'll expect 7,000, squawk 4734, and departure with you, 1 Uniform Charlie.
Number 121, Uniform Charlie, read back correct. Expect 19 left for departure.
19 left for departure, 1 Uniform Charlie.
American 574, contact Memphis Center on 132.55.
Contact Memphis Center on 132.55. American 574. Have a wonderful day.
Georgia 795, walking to St. Louis, where are you parking?
Stand by 1 second.
And you said Echo 17?
Charlie 29 for Georgia 795.
Okay, I apologize. I don't know how I messed that up. Let's see. Taxi to Terminal Charlie via Hotel and Delta Charlie 4. Cross runway 12 right at Hotel.
Hotel Data, Charlie 4, and we'll cross onto your right, just 795, thanks.
Wichita Ground, Bonanza 121 uniform Charlie is ready to taxi to 19 left.
121 uniform Charlie, Kansas City Center, runway 19 left, taxiing via Alpha Alpha 1, the altimeter is 3000.
Okay, Alpha Alpha 1, 1 uniform Charlie.
American 2177, contact Memphis Center on 132.55.
Schooner.
November 121 uniform Charlie, the winds are 170.
Good morning, Mr. Webb.
Runway winds are 160 at 7, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff, fly runway heading.
Clear for takeoff 19 left, and we'll maintain runway heading 1 uniform Charlie.
121 uniform Charlie, radar contact, altitude passing.
Passing 1,600, 1 uniform Charlie.
November 121 uniform Charlie, altitude checks, climb maintain 7,000, clear direct Tulsa.
Climb maintain 7,000 and direct Tulsa, 1 uniform Charlie.
Oh hi Mr. Wob. Arch and Darchart. I sent you scary DM handsome.
Yeah, hang on.
Kansas City, 29, trying to 92, file 370, about 7 northwest of Garden City.
United 2292, Kansas City Center, hello, radar contact, welcome.
It's not scary. fact that I can remember how to do that was the plus side. How's everybody's morning? How are you, Mr. Webb? Have you played Arc Raiders?
Snafu. No on Arc Raiders.
Hmm. Looks at social media, sees that the FAA is asking everybody to pull back their flights.
Can't see dropping $40 on it, when I only game with friends like once a week. Right now we're on BF6 kick.
That makes sense.
City Center, Delta 438, flight level 340.
Delta 438, Kansas City Center, flight. November 121 Uniform Charlie, the Strother altimeter is 3003.
3003, 1 Uniform Charlie.
I seen it on Steam, never bothered to check it out. I seen Shroud said it needs to beat out some other new game.
I've seen it. I mean, it piqued my interest, don't get me wrong. I just don't have the 40 to pop in it. And then, like Wab said, I only like.
I'm saying, I'm interested, but with other games coming, it's on bottom of the pile.
Right. Well, for me, like multiplayer games, the closest I get to doing multiplayer things is Blaze controlling me while I'm flying in Bats MRP.
Kansas City Center, southwest to 775, with you at flight level 380.
Southwest 775, Kansas City Center, flight line.
And we have identified.
Southwest 775, radar contact, 91 miles east of Spinner, welcome.
I picked up multiplayer games that are $15 and under, and the one now has wanted to collab on.
Flight 455, expect visual approach, runway 19 right.
Expect the visual 19 right for flight 455.
Kansas City Center.
Well, it's a downfall of being a day streamer. My collabs are really limited.
Alright, pushback is not controlled.
The only other thing that I really have that I can play multiplayer is with Ewald, and that it's our schedules have to line up. And well, you know, the other things.
Kansas City Center, southwest 775. We need to step away for about 5 minutes out of the cockpit.
Okay, that's pretty low in the back.
Morning, Foggy.
Are you going to be flying out?
Yeah. If you're tired and need to sleep, I can do it on Unicom, though.
We are back in the cockpit for Southwest 775.
Bro, I slept all night.
Oh, well, shit, in that case.
Kansas City Center, Southwest 1219, information
I
Papa,
had a
ready
training
to
class
taxi.
all day yesterday.
Southwest 1219, runway 19 left, taxi via Delta Echo 1, the altimeter is 3006.
Runway 19 left, taxi Delta Echo 1, altimeter 3006.
Yeah, if anybody wants to join, I'm going to do the return back to St. Louis. Just debating if I want to get in the 777 and do it or not.
A 9 to 5 training class after a 1900 to 0700 shift. It sucked, but it is what it is.
What the hell are you doing? A recurrency class?
I have orientation for flight school tomorrow before a night shift.
Oh? So it's official?
This cat just stuck my earbud case in his effing face hole.
Get a new cat.
Yep.
So what are you going to do? Work at night, flight school in the day, try to sleep somewhere in there?
I transitioned to part-time at work so I can make my own schedule.
Ah,
Also
well, that's
try
cool.
to eat my Steam Deck. Cat thinks Hess dog.
Why can't Miss Piggy count to 70? Because when she gets to 69, she gets a frog
I'll probably
in her
do full
throat.
shifts on the weekend and 8s in the week so I have a few hours of sleep before school.
Thank you for the 100 biddies.
Kansas City Center, good day. JetBlue 289 with you at flight level 340.
JetBlue 289, Kansas City Center, hello,
Green
Idaho.
heart emoji.
Somebody tell John he needs to take a day off so we can play Out of Oregon.
IDEN transmitted, JetBlue 289.
JetBlue 289.
Or I need
thank
to
you
win
for
the lottery
contacting
so I
us,
can
Miles
be
East
around in
Center,
the
welcome.
evenings again.
John, you need to take a day off so Out of Or can happen. Let me read
November 420, Hotel Alpha, flight level 430.
November 420, Hotel Alpha, Kansas City Center, hello, welcome. For flight 455, naughty, naughty, you're still high. Descend and maintain 5,000, fly heading 260.
Say the altitude again, and I still got 5 miles.
5,000 heading 260.
5,260, pro flight 455. And I could have made 1,000 feet in 5 miles.
I bet you can do a lot of things. I just learned toe beans have fingerprints.
You didn't realize I still had 5 miles. The outer ring is from the Wichita VOR. You see that, right? See?
You were at 39 miles from Kict when I called.
According to the FMS, I was further out. Interesting. Okay, well. Bad pilot. Gonna rage. Why you keep me so low? Why are you gatekeeping me?
Woof.
I can go higher and faster. Why would you gatekeep me? Come on, you have to admit it's funny.
Fork.
Center Delta 438, request step away for 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's cruising under that. November 121 Uniform Charlie, the Bardos, so altimeter is 3004.
3004, 1 Uniform Charlie. Southwest 19, ready for departure.
Southwest 1219, the winds are 160 at 20, gusting 30, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff, 5 room heading.
19 left, cleared for takeoff, flying runway Phoenix, Southwest 19.
Port flight 455, descend to maintain 3000.
3,455.
Good day, it's back.
Welcome back. Southwest 1219, radar contact, stay out 2000.
Southwest 1219, passing 1,600.
Southwest 1219, out 2 checks, climb maintain 15,000.
Climb maintain 15,000, Southwest 1219.
Good morning, Mountain Man. How are you, sir?
Southwest 1219, clear direct Napoleon.
South 19, direct Napoleon.
Profile 455, Wichita is at your 10 to 11 o'clock, about 13 miles reported sight.
We'll call the field. Profile 455.
Okay, easy out there. Let me know when you need to turn.
We have the field. Profile 455.
Profile 455, thanks. Clear visual approach, runway 19 right.
Clear the visual 19 right. Profile 455.
Southwest 1219, climb maintain flight level 390.
Climb maintain 390, Southwest 1219.
JetBlue 289, Kansas City Center.
Apologies, please repeat for JetBlue 289.
JetBlue 289, I have traffic that's headed directly towards you. He's not in contact with me and I have no idea what his intentions are. Looks like he's descending, so I'm going to have you climb maintain flight level 360 to get you out of conflict with the traffic.
That works just fine for us. JetBlue 289, ascending to flight level 360. Kansas City set a request to hold flight level 360 for the duration. We were set to climb to flight level 360 at Bravo Uniform Mike.
JetBlue 289, that's not a problem. Climb maintain flight level 360, I'll amend your flight plan.
Amend flight plan, and then ascend and climb, climb flight level 360, JetBlue 289.
For flight 455, the winds at Wichita are 1807, runway 19 right, clear to land.
19 right, clear to land, parking at cargo, Profile 455. Doing okay. It's been a rough couple of days at work. I am sorry. You feel like flying this morning? Gonna do the return flight? Well, I'm gonna switch to Musfuss, get in the 777, and we're gonna go back to St. Louis.
Alaska 409, lead matter space to the north, minis offline, radar service terminated, change advisor, please have a good day.
Frequency change approved, thank you very much for the controls here.
Kansas City, Georgia 762 on the ground, St. Louis with Papa at spot 6, ready taxi.
Georgia 762, the winds, I'm sorry, I don't know how I'm getting the winds yet. Runway 12 right, taxi via Charlie, cross runway 6 at Charlie, the altimeter is 3020.
12 right via Charlie, cross runway 6, and we'll take a good practice run, Georgia 762.
Okay.
Kansas City Center, Delta 5 Alpha, good afternoon. We are ready for push and start at Kansas City, gate 7 with the automatic PDC.
Push is not controlled.
Say again, Delta 5 Alpha.
Pushback is not controlled.
Okay, push and start Delta 5 Alpha.
For flight 455 is clear, Delta 4.
Crew flight 455, the maintenance guys want to know why you left holes in the runway. Crew flight 455, taxi the cargo ramp via Delta, cross runway 32 at Delta.
Delta, cross 32 at Delta. It was a 110.
November 121 Uniform Charlie, descend and maintain 3000. The Tulsa altimeter is 3003. Expect visual approach runway 18 right.
Alright, descend down to 3000 and we'll expect the visual for 18 right, 1 Uniform Charlie.
November 121 Uniform Charlie, I apologize. I was a little bit focused on working a supervisor issue. Fly heading 090, I'm going to take you through the localizer and then turn you back towards the localizer.
Okay, fly heading 090, 1 Uniform Charlie.
November 420 Hotel Alpha requesting descent.
November 420 Hotel Alpha, descend via the Mahomes to arrival. The Kansas City Airport Sunny South. The Kansas City altimeter is 3001.
Bark.
3001, and what was the altitude again?
November 420 Hotel Alpha, descend via the Mahomes to arrival. Kansas City Sunny South. The Kansas City altimeter is 3001. November 420 Hotel Alpha, do you understand what the instruction is saying?
November 420 Hotel Alpha, descend via the Mahomes 3 arrival.
Thank you. November 121 Uniform Charlie, you actually got it down a little bit quicker than I thought you would. Thank you. Fly heading 140 and report if you on site. On the rollout, it'll be at your 11 o'clock at about 11 miles.
Okay, fly 140, we'll look for the field, 1 Uniform Charlie.
Blaze, look at your damn.
70 to taxi.
I'm sorry, who is that calling for taxi?
What's GT up to?
Delta 50 Alpha, runway 19 left taxi via Delta Echo Echo, correction, Delta Echo Echo 1, the altimeter is 3001.
Taxi via Delta Echo Echo 1 and altimeter 3001, Delta 50 Alpha.
Kansas City Center, Bonanza 121 Uniform Charlie has the field.
November 121 Uniform Charlie, thank you
I saw.
for your visual approach, runway 18 right.
Accurate.
Clear for the visual, 18 right, 1 Uniform Charlie.
GT, you got time to fly?
Georgia 762 is ready to roll.
Ready for the Lone Star Moto Rally in Galveston TX.
Oh, nice.
Georgia 762, the winds are 140 at 1 tree, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff. 140, 1 2 right, clear for takeoff, Georgia 762. November 420 Hotel Alpha, radar contact lost. November 121 Uniform Charlie, the winds are 160 at 10, gusting 16, runway 18 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 18 right, 1 Uniform Charlie.
Georgia 762, radar contacts altitude passing. Leaving 1000, climbing via this Georgia 762. Georgia 762, altitude touch, climb, maintain 15,000. 15,000, Georgia 762.
Disconnect from VATSIM. Close that out.
We'll post pics in NSFW on Discord. Is that what the guys are calling that
Yes.
during NNN?
Also, yes.
Lol. No, but really gotta clean and lube my cayenne on my bike though, lol.
Oh.
You know, any guy that hooks up with a partner Halloween night and it lasts until morning, they failed NNN. Lol, right.
I
No one thinks about that one, do they?
No, can't say that I do. Do 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 do.
altimeter 299er8. Visual approaches runways 19er left and 19er right in use. Advise on initial contact. You have information, Charlie. Wichita Mid-Continent Airport ATIS information, Charlie 1553 Zulu Special. Wind 180 at 7. Visibility 10. Ceiling 18,000 broken. 25,000 broken. Temperature 13. 2.7.
Somebody say hype train?
Oh, and here's to child support.
Captain Whip just gifted 5 subs.
Air Canada 34 Heavy 390.
Air Canada 34, Kansas City Center, hello, out. Air Canada 34, radar contact 42 miles northeast of Kirksville.
Air Canada 34. For the flight 455 is cleared to St. Louis via direct route and as filed, climb maintain 5,000, expect flight level 350, 1 minutes after departure. Departures on this frequency is walk 4603. For flight 455, read back correct, expect runway 18, correction runway 19 right for departure. Not particularly. Georgia
You mean?
762,
You're in a
contact Memphis Center on
non-movement area.
132.55.
Are you going to push onto the
132.55, have
taxiway
a
through
good
the
day, Georgia
grass?
762.
You're muted, BTW.
Well, that's peachy. I've been sitting here talking to you guys. Thank you, Captain Whip, for the child support since you couldn't hear me because my dumbass was muted. No, I asked specifically because I'll be going back into the tail will go across the grass. I know the entire ramp's not moving. I can see the lines. So I was just asking for clarification. I'm big.
Can you though?
Yeah.
I wondered what was up. I wasn't at my phone but could hear.
Yeah.
Kansas City Center, Spirit Wings 2506, ready for push and start.
Push is not controlled.
All right, thank you.
You're dying inside, aren't you?
Look in text chat on the pilot client.
That would be logic, but now you're going to have people, what's a movement area? You know what's going to happen.
Southwest 1219, descend and maintain flight level 310.
Southwest 1219, say again.
Southwest 1219, descend and maintain flight level 310.
Descend maintain flight level 310, Southwest 1219.
Skibi Tigyan Ohio Rizzler.
English, please.
Sorry, I think I just had a stroke.
Okay, Kansas City Center Spirit Wings 2506 ready for taxi.
Somebody sounds like their dog just
Spirit
got.
Wings 2506, runway 19 left taxi via Delta Echo Echo 1. The altimeter is 3001.
Runway 19 left, Delta Echo Echo 1, and
You did boo. Hi nerd.
Hi, nerd.
Nerd. Green heart emoji.
Southwest 1219, contact Memphis Center on 132.55.
132.55, Southwest 1219, good day.
So when are we going to do the new route that's going to be going out of St. Louis to London?
Neverary.
Kansas City Center, Pro Flight 455, short of Delta 1 with the weather for taxi.
Pro Flight 455, straight ahead via Delta 1.
Straight ahead via Delta 1, Pro Flight 455.
Airwings 83 Tango, leave my airspace to North Chicago's offline radar services terminated. Change to dial 3 approved. Have a good day.
102 decimal 8, thanks for the service. Good day, Airwings 833 Tango.
Flight 455 Heavy holding short ready for departure.
Pro Flight 455 Heavy to 10807, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff, fly runway heading.
Runway heading 19 right, clear for takeoff. Pro Flight 455 Heavy. Pro Flight 455, 3,500 for 5.
Pro Flight 455, it would help if I actually had a squawk code in your transponder.
I'll force it through the client. Standby.
Pro Flight 455, thank you very much, BB. Radar contact, altitude indicates 5,000. Climb maintain, 15,000, and clear direct Rockney.
Direct Rockney and 15,000, Pro Flight 455.
Kansas City Center Spirit
Love
Wings
you,
2506 holding
Love you
short.
too. It's all right. I said it. I just.
Spirit Wings 2506,
It didn't take. It happened before.
30, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff, fly runway heading.
19 left, clear for takeoff, Spirit Wings 2506.
Pro Flight 455 Heavy, climb maintain flight level 350.
350 all the way up. Pro Flight 455 Heavy. Now I'm about to climb like a rocket. Kansas City Center, Pro Flight 455, just expect the fact that we identify as a 757.
All the way up? Like a certain pair of legs?
See what you did there.
At Blaze the Wolfie, he wants to downward woofy you.
Spirit Wings 2506, radar contact, stay up, keep passing.
Say again for Spirit Wings 2506.
Radar contact, say altitude passing.
Altitude passing 2300 for Spirit Wings 2506.
Spirit Wings 2506, altitude checks, climb and maintain 15,000.
Climb and maintain 15,000, Spirit Wings 2506.
I got nothing.
Spirit Wings 2506, clear to rate Titus.
Clear direct Cats, Spirit Wings 2506.
Negative, clear direct Titus.
Kitus, Spirit Wings 2506.
I am about to get banned for transphobia.
I don't want to know.
This is clearly a guy with she/her pronouns in their fucking FB remarks and they are pissing me off. From that scene? So I'm about to say some shit that's gonna get me banned.
Deleting VOD. What's up? What's up, Mr. Spy? How's the X-Plane update? I've been on the beta for the last month or so. So for me,
Spirit Wings 2506, climb maintain flight level 360.
Been, well,
I'm maintain 360, Spirit Wings 2506.
pretty good.
Delta 50 Alpha, we are ready to descend.
Say again.
Delta 50 Alpha, we are ready to descend.
Delta 50 Alpha, contact.
I will say it's a lot more stable. The beta itself went really well. The weather radar is amazing to have, especially when you're flying into some airports that really require you to pay attention.
Southwest 775, leave minor space.
There was a couple of flags into Memphis a week ago, and the week before that when some weather systems had moved through the Midwest and the region, where it helped out a lot. How's things over on the spy flight?
Air Canada 34, contact Memphis Center on 132.55.
Fifth Center 132.55. Have a good day.
Finishing up some homemade guacamole, about to make more coffee because artificial separation isn't needed. Yes. All the coffee. I know you haven't been doing World Flight. I can say I am glad I did not this year. Whip looks like he's been doing it and been uneventful. Boozy's been doing it uneventful. There's a few others on multiple platforms that has had some issues. Some not quite sure understanding controllers. I think a couple of the teams have had some scenery issues. One of them had a full crash. Like a full PC restart crash, and it caused them to have to skip out on one of the long legs. I talked to Slime Alpha, which if you guys didn't know, he's on the board of governors. He's one of the big guys now. And I told him, I was like, my best suggestion for World Flight in 2026 is to treat it like Cross the Pond. And he's like, what do you mean? And I was like, they need to make a booking system for each individual leg of the flight. Maybe I have an attitude problem, but I'm a bit burned out on the overload and super monster big events. I don't think you are, because I mean, I have been for years. Like the last time I participated in an FNO event, right? Which we can argue both ways. FNOs are big events or they're not. But the last time I participated in an FNO event was in January or February, and that's because my DATM needed a tower at St. Louis, or they wouldn't have had one. That was honestly it. But as a general rule, like, I just don't fly in them.
Aircraft on frequency, center way back in about a minute.
Unable denied.
Okay, there's 5 guys coming, so it's either that or I get off.
Oh, well, no, you can take the break. I think that the amount of traffic that goes on these events, and with the other thing is this, what a lot of pilots don't see or don't know causes them to get disgruntled. And there's a couple of instances where like speed restrictions and altitude restrictions have been in play throughout World Flight. Those are in place for reasons, and just because you see a gap in the line doesn't mean that that gap is going to be utilized, useful, or even if it's practical. Neil, good morning, love your face. So those are like things that people don't take into consideration, or they just don't know, right? And it causes issues for controllers and the other pilots. I wish that Batsim would do like a quiz of your general understanding on how to fly the aircraft that you're in the events, and the basic principles of what the air traffic controllers are going to have to do for separation. Now, I know that sounds like I'm singling out pilots, but in this specific event and something that you see in Cross the Pond and like Cross the Land and Cross the Ditch and all the other major events, is you always see pilots that aren't aware of things like that. Now, Spy goes off and does an event and he's considerate. He's not in a rush. And I'm almost positive like 98% positive, if a controller tells Spy, yeah, I need you to slow down, and he's perfectly capable of flying faster, then Spy is just going to be like, whatever you need me to do, I'll do it. There's no question about it. But there's several instances this year where you've seen the opposite. I need you to slow down or I'm going to descend you. And instant irate. And it's like, nope, unless you're a controller, you're not seeing the bigger picture. You're just seeing what's in front of you by the next 100 miles. You're not looking at the gap at Detroit. You're not looking at the space for other things. I'll do anything a controller asks me to do except fly naked. I have my limits. I mean, you wear shorts? I love your sense of humor, by the way. But that's the thing is, there shouldn't ever be a question, especially flying in a major event. And that is something that I wish more pilots would understand. I wish that mindset would be unilateral. I wish that mindset was forced, that if you're only thinking about yourself and nothing else, you should be pushed off the network. Again, unpopular opinions, but both sides of the coin, whether you're the pilot side or whether you're the controller side, both sides of the coin are free. Neither one of us is getting paid. I don't get paid to fly. I don't get paid to control. Truth to the matter is, if I go control at Springfield Approach right now, guess what? I'm going to get paid the same as the FAA controller that runs the place. But yeah, I suggested to Batsim to do the booking system for all of them. Hello, how are you? Good morning. Good morning to you. I'm great. How are you doing? Good to hear. But this is also, like I said, this is the reason that I don't do like the Monday events, or it takes like a massive, we have to hit our sub goal for the month for me to fly into Frankfurt on Fridays. To other pilots who are seasoned and used to that level of traffic, fine.
Center
by all
Cargo
means.
87 on the ground, St. Louis. Like to pick up our PDC to Memphis, please.
No flight plan refile.
To someone like me who doesn't regularly fly in them, it would I feel it would be more detrimental to everybody else than what's worth my own enjoyment. So what Spy got on the agenda for today's stream?
Kansas City Center, FedEx 3608 with you at 33,000.
FedEx 3608, Kansas City Center, hello, ident.
Ident for 3608.
FedEx 3608, radar contact 51 miles north of Kansas City, welcome.
I get that VATSIM is supposed to be open to all, but there are more people flying in events that are way above their skill set and causing problems for controllers and other pilots. Not sure what the answer to that is. I know things that have been suggested over the past couple of years, like do a proficiency flight, do a proficiency exam, making sure you understand the basics, make sure that you understand that arguing with the controller isn't something you do. Even if you disagree with it, getting an attitude with the controller is never going to win, right? It's just not. I think especially during the bigger events, even at like F&O and above, so the Monday event overseas, the Germany event on Fridays, the F&Os, across the ponds, all the other events like that, I think they need to have a zero tolerance policy as well. And above all, I think they just need to start putting a booking system in for all the events and limit the amount of traffic, because I think even if we were to look at everything else, like if you look at everything else that I just said, there's still so much traffic. And I'm probably going to make everybody cringe when I say this, but for immersion, there's no way you're going to see a pipeline running 1,500 miles. The chain effect of I'm flying here, Spy is 10 miles in front of me, Spy slows down by 10 knots, all of a sudden that gap's going to close. Now you've got a bigger problem, because now it's not just me that's affected, it's the guy behind me, the guy behind him, the guy behind him, the guy behind him. Limiting the amount of slots that are going to go to these bigger destinations, make a lottery.
Kids can't
I say
handle
this
that much work.
Well, and I get that, but the other thing is this: I don't think I would care. Like, even if I did, I wouldn't slow down by 10 knots because I never want to be naughty. But you see the fundamental and the point in it. It's as a controller, I can tell you maintain this, but if I don't see that and you do it anyways, I mean, I had times where even in the last leg I just flew, I needed to slow down for a minute while I programmed something, and then I sped back up. If there's traffic behind me, the guy behind me is crawling up. The controller's going to go, hey, ProFlight 455, what are you doing? Oh, sorry, I was flying my computer and reprogramming my FMC, so I slowed down so I didn't miss my top of descent. Oh, gotcha.
ProFlight 455, descend via the KL3 arrival of the St. Louis Airport, sending southeast, St. Louis altimeter 3017.
Descend via the KL30 arrival southeast, and just say that altimeter one more time. Sorry, I was talking ProFlight 455.
Man, you gotta pay attention. It's 3017.
3017. Love your face. ProFlight 455 Heavy. For the record, Blaze is actually in chat, so he knew I was talking to Spy. But that's the thing. Like, I think if they limit the amount of slots,
I'm not in
it would
jail.
help.
I'm insane.
And by limiting slots, I mean not allowing people to fly on that route during the event without having a slot, period. And set a lottery for it. Spy got in for this event. Okay. So he's less likely to get on the next, for world flight specifically. And I'm Spy, I'm not bullying you. I'm just using you as an example. But say Spy gets on the leg from Cancun to Detroit, and I don't. And then Spy wants to do Detroit to Newark. And so the lottery says, well, he was on this leg, so we're going to give it a chance to somebody who wasn't on that leg that applied or tried to book a slot and didn't unfortunately get a slot. So it'll give the next group a higher chance. And then if there's a free spot, then Spy gets thrown back in the mix and gets a slot at getting it. I don't think any content creator out there is going to be like, oh man, damn, I didn't get a spot. Not sure how happy some might be with this, but I've been thinking about hopping over to that IVAO network on a few occasions. IVAO or Pilot Edge. And I see no problem with that. I honestly don't. Again, I see no problem with that, but I agree with you when it came to the cross the pond discussion. I think IVAO had a time to shine and say, hey, we're going to throw a cross the pond event on our network. You just have to sign up. Be competent. Learn from the... There's no reason that both networks can't coexist. Especially when you get into airspaces that are slammed. And I understand that. That's the reason I personally don't fly on it. I just can't afford another subscription at the moment.
My computer just crashed BTW.
Okay. You want me to tell everybody on frequency centers offline, switch to Unicom? But I honestly think that would be...
No center on the descent. I'm gonna go back to playing Fallout and lurking on my phone.
Okay. You want me to let people on the frequency know?
Yes, please.
All traffic, this frequency, Kansas City Center's computer crashed. Frequency change to Unicom.
tie.
You're welcome. But it's even something I've thought about doing. Like if I was to do evening flights, flying over on IVAO. If I want to fly into the same airport as an FNO, IVAO. There's nothing against it. Now, I could probably confuse a lot of people and go control Springfield approach on a Friday night and everybody would freak out, but
At Blaze the Wolfie, you see the new edition for Faux 4 coming on 10th?
actually, Spy, if you end up doing that, let me know. I want to know how the traffic level is over there. You have my attention. It's been so long since I've been over there, I don't even remember my information.
You will never guess what game I am playing. LOL.
Out of ore.
Unsatisfactory. Satisfactory should come with addiction warning on it.
Right? That's pretty cool, Spy.
At Lena_NDA, yes I did, and I wish I could afford it. You won't have to buy full PPL that own already have unpack option.
Mustache, time to file flight plans, pour coffee, locate proper internet attire, happy landings. I love your face, sir. Thank you for stopping by, and I'll see you here in a little bit.
Bye spy.
Give me all the cheese. What's Neil up to? Forcing retirement soon?
Senpai who?
Hmm?
I have 5 guys inside of me and I'm a happy doggo.
I would say I'm shocked, but
It tasted so good too.
did it?
Center Net Cargo 87 on the ground St. Louis, Quebec, ready for taxi.
Center closed.
The creamy milkshake had just the right texture in my mouth. Okay, I'm done.
Are you though? Are you?
No, you're not. I know you have more. Lamau. Love you all.
Anna's poor innocent soul over there. I love these TikTok shops that are selling the Corsair Xeneon Edge LCD screen for $40 when they go for $240.
What truck they fall out of?
Yeah, no kidding, right? St. Louis traffic, Pro Flight 455, heavy crossing the stand intersection, the on Nav Zulu, runway 11 approach, St. Louis.
Morning.
Good morning. St. Louis traffic, Pro Flight 455 is turning final, runway 11, St. Louis. How's work?
2500.
Good.
Nice. I'm about to crater a runway in St. Louis.
I'm supposed to be editing right now, but I'm procrastinating low.
What are you supposed to be editing?
Boring sales training.
Hmm.
Hyatt fly runway heading love you BP.
He doesn't mean that. He says that to all the pretty people.
At Blaze the Wolfie love you Maury. Green heart emoji. I'm shocked Aviator isn't here low.
He went to breakfast with a Southwest friend.
At Fly Runaway heading you missed it. I was talking about how I had 5 guys and it felt so good.
He's been sending food porn in my DMs.
And you didn't invite me lol.
50. 30. 20. 10.
I think the pilot of this aircraft is drunk.
Why?
Where are we off to out of STL?
Houston. Yeah, I park for shit, but yeah, we're going to Houston next.
It's American. We're not expecting much, Lowell.
You fair. Really fair.
Did you get the Boris sounds for the 777?
I did not.
Definitely worth picking up when you can.
Yeah, it's they're I mean they're on my list, but also I am stuck in an internal struggle right now. I have the 777 here, obviously, like I'm in it, right? This one. And I fly this for both cargo and non-cargo because I don't see justification in spending anything over 20 bucks for a different variation of the same plane I already own. And my immersion isn't going to be triggered by pretending that I'm flying a cargo plane. Right? Like I know it's a different model, but it's a 777. At the end of the day, I'm going to be popping a gummy and drinking alcohol on any flight that's going to be long enough to justify it. So therefore, I will be way beyond the point of fucks to give. The struggle is I'm finding X-Plane stock scenery, especially for St. Louis, to be better. And my argument has always been that X-Plane in the airliner world is overall better. Flight Factor is coming out with a cargo variation of their 777, which will very, very likely get my attention more than their current 777 already has, especially when pilots are saying that it's better than a Challenger. And I consider the Challenger to be Phoenix level as far as like hot start is to X-Plane as Phoenix is to Musfuss. But I'm also in that predicament of X-Plane's got a really nice E-Jet. So I talked about it. Mr. Fixin's put 2 bowls of food.
Hello, this is Jenny from Hot Start. How can I help you today?
Yeah, please. He had Luna pick what I was going to get, either the 777. Well, in the video, it says ERJs or the E-Jets, but we're going to substitute the ERJ for the 777. So it was either 777 or the E-Jets, and she picked the E-Jets. So when I get to a spot that I can get it, So on Kick, I need to do 90 a month. Or just shy of 30 a week. Then the fourth week, anything that I make in sub revenue, incentive revenue, whatever. And then anything extra from Twitch, yada, 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 will go towards airplane upgrades. Hopefully I'll pick up the E-Jets. I'll start doing a lot more regional routes. Going into some smaller airports. Don't get me wrong, I love St. Louis, but the scenery is shit. Here, I'll get on my soapbox. Best looking airport in all of Kansas City airspace and Microsoft Flight Simulator is Springfield.
One day we'll get decent scenery, lol.
I see where you're going. I don't disagree, but yeah.
The new Tulsa scenery is pretty nice.
Right, but it was outdated the day they released it. I'm not saying it's not nice. I just said my opinion was that Springfield's the best. That's it. And even then, the Springfield scenery, if you want to be technical, is outdated because they're ripping out the carpet inside the terminal as we speak. But again, both of those airports they're not major, airports, so people very rarely fly into them. So moving to X-Plane for more of the airline stuff has been so far going so well. But even GT was in chat asking,
Wait,
he's like,
the
do you
ugly
not?
carpet is going?
Yeah, that blue ugly carpet, they've already ripped 90% of it out. The E-Jets over there are better flying the level of most of the standard planes that I fly. I will always come back to Musfuss for the Phoenix.
Nice.
But that's just, it is what it is. So you guys want to take a guess on how bad the landing rate was?
Feathered. Feather light. My landings can beat your landings. Mine have fire.
Did you see my last landing yesterday?
Yeah, lol.
We came to a sudden stop.
It was glorious.
It was the warmest I've ever been.
It was a certain cinnamon flavored whiskey. Fireball.
Yes, it was good, sir. How are you, Tex? Yes, it was.
Living the dream.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, sorry. Not that much. I was in a 737.
Back to the party.
Oh, shit. Danny, want to fly from St. Louis to Houston?
Oh God. No, no landing there. That runway is my no-no square. No low.
Come on. It'll be fun.
Me bouts to do DFW group.
Garden City. What in the hell is GRK? Fort Hood? Oh, you're going to clean. Never mind. Can I point out that landing rate for the record?
Close to me. Hopefully we don't have an oops. IYKYK.
Hopefully you don't get slowed down.
I love getting that look. I translated to your DMs so I don't get cancelled like these airline flights tomorrow.
I figured. I figured.
Volunteers acting like they being asked too much. Read sarcasm here.
So, fly runway heading. How does it feel to get paid more than the FAA does when you're on pilot edge? Too soon? Bad joke? Is
Do
where
you
we're
have the
drawing the
Boris
line?
sounds?
I do not.
LOL, it feels like I can afford 5 guys tonight.
You slut. I am sorry. I am so sorry.
Ha 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 ha. Degen. Alright, how do I send you the money to get them for your next flight so you can experience the difference? GTFO.
I generally don't pick up things until after I meet all my other goals, Danny.
Dono button in about section.
Oh, God, that was That
no,
was
I gave you
horrible.
the sounds directly.
Oh. Oh, wow. Wow, that I am sorry. I am so sorry. That literally was so off the cuff and uncalled for.
Sorry for what?
For calling you a slut.
It's true, XD. Hi Arch, I hear Annalie can land better
Anonymous
than you.
tip $20.
Nugget.
Sir.
Emotional damage.
Very
Go
fitting.
get the fucking sounds.
Where are they at? Orbix?
It's $15 orbs. I gave you extra to cover low.
I'm sorry.
Are you using 2020 or 2024?
24.
Now is this fucking sounds or fucking sounds?
Well. Thank you for the 250 bits, by the way. And Denny, thank you very much for the $20.
Check DM.
I'm afraid. I can remember my Orbix
At Fly
information.
Runaway heading can give one, I gave the other.
Did anybody, and this is not a baited question, I don't want it. Did anybody ever buy the Jurassic Park scenery that Orbix did?
At Fly Runaway heading can verify that the sounds make a huge difference.
I know a streamer that did.
Woo.
We know
Yeah, they're worth it.
that Fly Runway heading is a degen because he's made jokes with Lena in the past. Ironically, while I was doing a controller stream.
Listen. He needs Jesus.
Yeah. That's yeah.
MHM. I need Jesus. You need Jesus.
Y'all need Jesus. You know who the king of the degens is?
Jesus still has a restraining order on me. I need whiskey.
There.
Aviat 0R4 live playlist. But why? Lena is so pure and innocent. I got Jesus. In Mexico, but I had him.
Anna, if I showed you what Lena sends in my DMs while I'm streaming, you would not think that she is innocent. No one here, well...
Sounds like he made you a good little puppy.
Hey, Fly Runway heading, do you know how you trigger,
At Aviat
Aviator?
0R4 live STFU.
This is going to be a running joke forever. I promise I'll let it go.
I don't need a collar. How does one trigger at Aviat 0R4 live?
Tell him that if he doesn't slow down, he's going to have to descend.
Huh?
Blaze is about to choke me for that one.
She has. But I keep telling her that mine are better cause my nipples are bigger. Noise.
Do you ever realize that the women in chat put the guys to shame?
But he doesn't like giving up his collars to others. I mean, hi Arch.
Hi, Anna. Now, where in the hell am I downloading this shit? Do I have to use the Orbix installer?
Speaking of collars, mine needs repairing.
What did you do to it?
Why do men fart more than women? Because women can't keep their mouths shut long enough to build up pressure.
Class spring needs replacing. It's opened and it's weak.
That was not me, for the record. That was Foggy. Thank you for the 100 biddies.
Ouch.
That was not me. That was Foggy.
At Fly Runaway heading, did I send you a pic of the cinnamon roll?
No, but I sent Lena the pic.
How much do you think? At Fly Runaway heading sent. At Aviat 0R4 life received. My god. That's massive.
That's what.
That's what she said. $6.
I touched Wendy's boob.
Thank you for 100 biddies.
Cackle. Emoji astonished. Imagine if he could post pics in stream chat.
Yeah, you're talking about different platform that doesn't exist anymore.
Check DM lol.
Oh God, I'm scared already. Oh yeah. All right. Well, this is reloading. I'll be right back.
If I send that to it Blaze the Wolfie or it Fly Runaway heading, they will get excited.
You can post it in the NSFW channel in my Discord.
Did you know that at Fly Runaway Heading is tired of my shit? I don't know if he has access to that channel.
He should. No, he does not, actually. Hello, Viz.
Lovis _ just resubscribed for 38 months. Archdorf.
Hello, sir.
Never.
What's up, buddy?
Did you like my email to tech support?
Are there no large gates?
NGL, I haven't checked my email in a few days.
757 spy rated with 52 viewers.
Oh, it's gravy.
What happened, Spy? Oh, okay. Make sure to go. Totally understand. Hi, guys.
Lol, I do see it now, Danny.
How's everybody's morning going? Where's British Airways going to park this 777 that they're going to start bringing in here? Does anybody know?
The thought process into wording.
So how was everybody this morning? We talked to Spy this morning before he started streaming. So if these aren't the most amazing sounds ever, Fly Runway Heading, you're fired.
Probably the same place the A330 currently parks for Lufthansa or somewhere over there. I promise, Negro.
Did you forget something? ACARS is running, but you didn't start the flight.
You shall not be disappointed.
Thank you, Lopez, for letting me know. And good morning, Polyat. How are you? Probably wherever American Airlines parks if they started there.
Best.
I'm so old, I remember when this airport was TWA Airport.
The STL scenery will definitely disappoint you, though.
No, I refuse. Do you know I haven't bought anything else from that developer since I bought that with such high expectations, not looking at the photos? And I refused to fly into St. Louis afterwards because I was kind of hurt. This is one of the reasons that I've said that Microsoft or Sobo needs to get the gateway open and available to all, because there are, if X-Plane did one thing right, it's the gateway, because default sceneries are amazing. And when I started out the day, I was over there at the cargo ramp, which is, I think, literally directly in front of me. And you can tell where you were. I mean, it's not perfect scenery, don't get me wrong, but you can tell where you're at. Here, it's like, don't rage. Don't rage. It's already quieter. I feel kind of awkward right now. How are these going to sound when I actually start? Go down. Thank you.
If you have a wing view, it sounds pretty great.
I don't have a wing view, but I can create one.
Even from the cockpit, it's nice.
Weight and balance. Import. Let's see if I can program this. Do I remember how? Uh, 5702. X 5702. Because we're lazy. Is anybody currently flying along with World Flight?
You've got to load it first. Click load, then exec.
Okay. Tells me it's been a while since I've done that before. Barry 5, let, route, legs.
Gotta put the arrival in.
Oh, yeah, I'll do it when we're airborne. You know how long it's been since I've walked through the cabin of this plane? How long it's been since I've You know how many times I've actually flown this thing?
I would 100% forget to do it airborne and we'd end up very far off course low. Did you hear about that thing NASA found supposedly holding aliens?
Oh God. What's your favorite seat?
Apparently NASA is launching a satellite to say sorry to the aliens. It's going to be called Apollo G. God damn it. Badumtias.
You're fired. I forgot how to save custom views. I know there's a key command and I just totally forgot it.
Yeah, it fly runaway heading fuck this shit, I'm out. You heard it here, I am fired. At Aviat 0R4 life only XT can fire you lol. You must not heard of Batusa. Besides Troy outranks Mr. Volunteer. Oops.
No, I don't.
La la la. You get paid more so you are rank.
Never in my life did I see me as a content creator makes more than an FAA controller happen, but you know, it happened.
By far.
But again, so does Marty, so. What altitude did I file for? 400. Okay, that'll work.
Those engines. My god. So massive.
What just happened? I don't think I'm supposed to. What? The bass in my ear holes feels funny. Yeah. Doors are open. I hear you.
Some fried okra sounds bomb right now.
Oh, good morning, Iowa. How are you, sir? I'm not used to the quiet.
I'm day one of my new meds lowlight if I'm gonna eat today lol.
Oh, what meds? Actually, speaking of.
Any bets there is some stupid fuck in the middle of the WF stream in a citation X bitching nonstop about being slowed down. Tired sepetide lol.
Hope you've been well, Iowa.
Don't smile about my comment. Maybe you should get a faster airplane and shut the fuck up.
That's unhinged. Hello, plane. Can you close up? We're ready to go.
Maybe he should accept a non-stop stream between Kun and DTW and shut the fuck up LMFAO.
You make it hard to keep my composure, sir. I'm gonna mute this for a second. Does Marty even know? Okay, docs remove and APU can come off. You guys are choosing violence this month, aren't we? Is that what it is, Foggy? Did you just choose violence this month? I don't know why we rolled through the building, but did I literally just lose my saved views?
Did you
All right,
forget
Chris.
something? A-Cars is running, but you didn't start the flight.
I thank you, sir. St. Louis traffic. I have a challenge coin that I'm a bigger at. I wouldn't say you're an asshole. You're back. St. Louis traffic pro flight 455 coming out of spot 5 for runway 12 right via Delta. Well, yes, I do. But I still wouldn't say. No, and I And I mean this wholeheartedly. I hope I don't. There's that. I throw mothers in jail and make professors cry. I believe that. Hi, Boo. Oh, wait, no, that's Blaze. Danny and Blaze keep saying that I have to go learn St. Louis approach and work center. And I told them you said I can't, so ha 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 ha. There's context to that, but no. You don't want me to work center. I'm serious. I'll put everybody in holds. There's that. By the powers vested in me, you must learn 275. I have to remember all the key combines for stars. And let's face it, you've got a better chance of somebody printing off a cheat sheet, laminating it, putting it in the mail, and finding my address before I will go through the hassle of hooking up my printer again. And let's face it, there's only 2 people in the entire community, 4 people in the entire community who know my address. And you'd have to, Lena won't give it, and you would have to pay tax a shit ton of money. That's my point. I don't remember the damn key combinations. The reason I never went to center after ERAM came out. It's actually one of the reasons I didn't even want to control after VRC got shut down. I miss just being able to use my mouse for everything. No, and I'm not saying that it's not. It's just I haven't taken the time to do it. Like, I have notes that I could go back, but I wrote it in pencil and they've literally faded away. It's that pathetic. St. Louis traffic, Pro Flight 455 heavy taking off runway 12 right, straight out departure. Text, that is amazing. I'll make you guys a deal. I will, if we can hit the sub goal on Kict, which is 90 for the month. Okay. So it would be, we hit the if we can hit 90 subs before the end of the month, I will spend time after we hit that goal controlling more often than I fly for the rest of the month and the beginning of December, which will force me to learn approach. Who needs a checklist? Yeah. And Springfield's easier than Wichita. Wait, plane? Right, but once you learn that Springfield only runs one runway whenever it's in operation, when the tower's in operation,
$7.57 spy rated with 18 viewers.
okay. I mean, I'll welcome back, everybody. Is there something like, is he having a hardware issue, or is it just one of those mornings? Is his monitor going out? He's in a single stream PC setup, isn't he? Let me guess, at a casino? I would... Polyat, is he doing a DDU uninstall of the old driver? He did. It probably wouldn't hurt if he's it probably wouldn't hurt for him to do it now and then clean install the driver to see if that's causing it. What video card is he on? Okay. I just remember my 2060. Any time you even did it through the NVIDIA installer, it would always leave trails, and then you'd have corruption somewhere down the line. So I was just trying to have him avoid that. That puts our favorite volunteers coworker, I think, over. Listen, I'd be happy with 1,000 for the rest of the month, Aviator. For the rest of the year, I'd hunt more. Deal. Right now, I'm at... I'm at 13. It is, but it's my mouse is going up between screens. So my setup, instead of being side by side, I'm sitting at a desk that I built when I was a sophomore in high school. So my chat and everything is on a monitor above me. I need to get one of those. Corsair just made the Xenon screens. It's a 14.5-inch LCD screen. Yeah, so it moved up, and that's what it was. So I use OBS to read my chat because while I'm streaming to Twitch, I'm also streaming to Kick and YouTube as well. So if you guys have a Kick account, kick.com/archnda, you can follow me there as well. And once things get back on track, I'll start doing my evening streams will be exclusive over there, and then on the weekends. And if I can con the guys into it, Polyot, I've brought it up to Spy, and that grandfather system for partners on other platforms and the incentive program, I even talked to LC about it, London Controller, when we were at a expo, and he was like, wait, what? I was like, yeah, like you, Spy, Murph would be making pretty pennies. I see that. I picked the lesser of two evils. Like I understand his point. I really do. Even if he dual streamed and didn't push it, Have you seen what his revenue in the Kick incentive program is at 3K? Love your face. Yeah. So I don't have to go into detail. You understand where I'm like, uh-huh. Yeah. You now know why I was like, And the other thing is, with everything going on Twitch, especially with what happened at TwitchCon, what a lot of people don't know is, as long as I've been on VetSim, I've been streaming longer, almost as long as that. The thing that I've had the pleasure with at Kick is I created a Kick account when Kick went live. I hit partner on Twitch during the development of the Mustang for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020, doing development streams and content and answering Q&As and doing sessions with the head of Coxper, all this other stuff. I talked to them and I said, hey, I see on Twitter that you're welcoming partners to fast track and get grandfathered in, but I have a very small viewer base. And the response from Kick was, let me cut you off. None of that matters. And I said, okay, but I'm just trying to sell myself. And he goes, that's not what we're looking at. You have a check mark. And I said, yes. And I explained it. And he goes, I need you to verify that this is you. And I'm like, how do I do this? He goes, I just need to go into your Twitch chat, say hello. And then I'm going to give you a couple of numbers and you're going to post them in chat. And I'm like, okay, no big deal. This is through Twitter DMs. And then I did that. And he goes, okay, now I need you to verify your email address that you have on file. I need to make sure it's the same person. And I did, and we did it again. And he goes, okay, give me about 2 or 3 hours and I'll get back to you. And I thought, oh, well, what's going to happen? Because I'm an affiliate over there. I got the affiliate status earlier on. And I didn't hear back, so I thought something had gone wrong. The next morning I am so sorry. I fell asleep at my desk at the office. I wasn't feeling well. But if you go check your Kick page, you're going to see something changed. And they've kept in contact with me. They were just like, hey, we see that you're helping push content on the platform. You're definitely in a flight sim. There's not a lot of traction for that on our site, but thank you for keeping it up and for playing other games as well. And I'm like, hey, not a problem. Anytime I've had an issue on the platform, it has gone very smooth on getting it solved. Anytime I've had issues, so I've had issues on Kick that were answered within an hour or two. I've had issues on Twitch with various different things, from hate speech to trolls to raids to just incidents with the encoder. Like I had an encoder issue and I could not figure out why we were having issues connecting to Dallas, because everything else was showing it was fine. And it got a headache. Like I said, the incident that happened at TwitchCon this year with Emaru, it kind of led a really big eye-opening event to the majority of my community. And I was a streamer on Mixer, so this is something else to keep in mind. I was on Twitch as Archdiocese back like in the Justin TV days. when I went to Mixer, it was completely different. Well, Beam and then Mixer. When Mixer fired everybody on a tweet based off basically the same, you know, this is a deja vu moment. That's kind of where I set back. Yeah. The other thing about Kick is that they don't treat people based on the size of the viewer base they bring in. I say that because context. I know people who... No, you're not wrong, Aviator. You're not wrong at all. But I know people who aren't even affiliate who have messaged Kick support and got the same response, at least in the same time span. As a non-affiliate that streams on their platform versus somebody who's a partner. And that like I've made this pitch. I still like, which I hope it works itself out. I hope they redeem themselves. There's always a chance. Holding my breath, that's a totally different statement or discussion, but it is what it is. I met Nil, I met Anna, didn't meet Lena. Fly Runway Heading, Aviator, I didn't meet you here, I met you in Discord. Like the Spy and I talk once a week in my stream, a couple of times a week through his, right? Like Spy and I've had some great content together. The famous swan dive into the LAX VOR, that'll never be a thing that'll go away. It will live on forever in clips, but it's also a learning experience that I use for telling people about VATSIM. And he does the same thing. There's so much that's there. But obviously in a day and age where content creators are having the tools to be able to branch out into multiple platforms, I see it as a win. And that's another thing, is you're talking to a person, not AI. But if you're getting into this as a content creator and you're new, well, I can tell you my suggested place to start. How in the hell did you find that out? Blaze? I will tell you my far more unhinged streams. Wow. Um, the funny thing is, if you're looking all that stuff up, 9 chances out of 10, it's either my son or my dad. Yeah, because I had to censor for a few minutes. I'll turn it back on. Calm down. I was talking to Polyot.
A clown and a small child are walking through the woods late at night. The child hears a noise and says, "I'm scared." The clown says, "You were scared? I'm the one who has to walk back alone."
I hate clowns. You're a degen, but I hate clowns.
Come your TTS.
See, the funny thing is, I mute my text-to-speech when Spy comes around, but you realize I get the unfiltered Spy most of the time. Completely off the cuff.
Clowns are evil.
Where do you think the hot tub idea came from? To what I was saying earlier, for the month over on Kict, 90 is what we need to break even.
Mickey
We're at
Mouse and Minnie Mouse
13,
are in divorce
14.
court. The judge says to Mickey, "You said here that your wife is crazy?"
14 and 11, 20.
No, I didn't. I said she's fucking goofy.
25.
True. Spy is a damn degenerate. I've had him show his true colors in his own chat at times. Low.
Oh, so have I. He's caught me off guard a couple of times, and I was just like, wait a minute, did Spy just say that? Is this really trying to give me 2-7?
What did the penis say to the condom? Cover me, I'm going in. This is fine. You don't get to Spy's age being sweet and innocent. God
You-
damn it, ha 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 ha.
You don't.
My virgin. Something. Two nuns are riding their bicycles down a cobblestone road. One looks around and says to the other, "I don't think I've ever come this way before." The other replies, "Must be the cobblestones." It's Ty. It's the quiet ones you gotta watch out for.
That ain't no damn lie. I learned that while hanging out with Tex for 3 weeks. Is there not a
Yeah, no
hiatus
kidding,
for
looks at Anna.
IAH?
It's also like the innocent church girls. Those are the ones you want but want to avoid at the same time.
Those are the ones that are gonna the reason you're gonna start paying child support. Was there really not a hiatus for Houston?
Probably more than child support, lol. Houston has one IRL anyways.
There is, but it's 20 hours old. Thanks, Tip Dog. I appreciate it. I'm gonna guess they're landing on the 2.6s.
Why did the cowboy have a whiner dog?
I am afraid.
Somebody told him to get along, little doggy. Hey, careful, you are going to excite it, Blaze the Wolfie.
Oh, yeah.
See the D-ad is for Houston.
Yeah, it's 20 hours old. Or are you looking on your,
What's better than roses on a piano? Tulips on Uruguay. Looking on official site.
what's their actives?
What do you call a fashionable lawn statue with an excellent sense of rhythm? Yeah, 20 hours old. But shit don't change often. Unless there's a hurricane. Right? A metronome.
Fly runway heading. I thought you were on my side with this.
How do you cook toilet paper?
Go on.
It's easy. You just brown it and then you throw it in the pot.
I can't take you guys out in public.
Ask at Fly Runway heading about taking me out in public. Taxi. Yes, you can.
You in Vegas, I would be afraid. There is no if, ands, or buts. I would be like, there's some poor life choices and even worse mindsets.
Oh, just wait until I am out there, not for work.
Rip.
Just because I yell help me, he has me caged. When you put your phone at the bottom of the cart means nothing. You can get on my level at Aviat 0R4 Life.
Wait, what?
I will go past your level.
There's actually, you have done that before. You're both short. It's okay.
I really want to find the MD-11 but just can't bring myself to it.
I wish it worked in 2024, but I don't know if it does or not.
Tickle tickle.
No.
Yes. TFDI just pushed the CE update while I was gone out of town. Looks super nice, but yeah, after the other day I just feel like it's wrong to fly it.
Yeah. Like one of the things on my VATSAM rant the other day was it's horrible whenever something tragic happens because you know what the first thing that you see is? Those flight numbers being used.
So he said to the man, run in the stand. Hey, got any grapes? The man said no, we just sell lemonade but it's cold and it's fresh, and it's all homemade. Doc, can I get you a glass? The duck said I'll pass. Then he waddled away, waddle waddle till the very next day, bum 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 bottom. You and that fucking song. What's the difference between a chickpea and a garbanzo bean? I've never paid to have a garbanzo bean on my face. Capped fail. Emoji angel. My kid was standing at the fridge the other day holding the grapes and I yelled, the duck walks up. If looks could kill I wouldn't be here. Wife, I can't believe you went to a prostitute to have sex. Husband, what did you expect? We haven't done anything for months. Wife, you could have told me you were willing to pay. Ten tens. Clap. At Fly Runaway heading know the Chevy song? What's worse than two girls running with scissors? Two girls scissoring with the runs. Instead of grapes, and can we have corn cobs? Country girls, make do. Rubbing my NBM. Oh goody goody. Drunk is a motherfucker in the woods.
I'm not even shocked anymore. You're all degens.
Popcorn emoji.
What's up, Vector?
Am not. I asked
Sir.
my wife if sex is a chore to her. Not really, she replied. Chores make me feel satisfied afterwards. What? I resemble that remark. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Emoji angel.
Shit. Are you going to the Glamper tomorrow?
Depends on weather. Calling for snow up there.
What? Okay, not listening to that
woman I
one.
slept with told me I had the biggest penis she'd ever seen. Turned out she was blind. She was just pulling my leg.
Are you a real pilot? It's been an hour and you haven't made a pilot reference.
A woman breaks up with a man with a small penis. His friends were amazed he didn't seem hurt or fazed by the breakup. It's okay, he said. I wasn't that into her. Holy SH. Might get down to mid-30s on Sunday and Monday mornings. Yippee.
That's like freezing weather in Texas.
It's because he was too worried about not getting paid. I think I saw SGF is supposed to possibly get some flurries Sunday morning. Time to sit on the deck and watch the deer go by.
Now I'm jealous. It won't happen. Anytime they say we're going to get snow, we don't get it.
With a rifle? He watches deer go by when hunting because he can't hit them. Ooh, I know this one. Can I get Wes for $500, Alex? That is insane. He sent that video of him feeding the deer by hand off his porch. Yeah, truly.
Oh, Aviator. Have you ever been to the private airport next to Texas House? Not like right next to it, but Horseshoe Bay in Texas.
No. I have been to Coral Creek in Florida, lol.
That. Nope.
Check DM.
So this is Nubs. Nope, where's Nubs? There's Nubs. He's a little button buck that I've been feeding since he had spots on him. Here you go. Here. No, hold on, Meredith. You wait. That's Nub.
Wes is a wizard, low.
No,
Insane, isn't it?
Dr. Doolittle?
You know the wizard in The Hobbit who lives out in the woods? That's Wes. Apparently in their community it is illegal to kill animals. So they are that close to him.
I mean, it's pretty cool.
My favorite sex position is called wow. It's where I flip your mom over. LOL.
I'm flying a flight plan from KINK Direct Daddy. Shame your mom.
sussy.
Accurate.
Middle finger emoji. Tired face emoji.
What?
You are. The co-pilot told a joke, but it didn't fly. I'ma stick it up your A.
Rude.
Who built an airplane that couldn't fly? The wrong brothers.
Mwah.
7.5 out of 10. Put earbuds in Dill's ear, again if looks could kill.
You're welcome.
What's the difference between a jet engine and a flight attendant? At the end of the flight, the jet engine stops whining.
Brave man.
Why do 747s have humps? So the pilot can sit on his wallet.
That ain't no damn lie.
What is the difference between light and hard? You can actually sleep with the light on.
False.
What's the difference between a golf ball and G-spot? A guy will actually search for a golf ball.
Fort Worth Center advises descend and maintain flight level 230. Already?
What's a furry's favorite file storage format? RAR. No lie there. I wondered if becoming a furry could help me escape my crippling depression. Unfortunately, the veterinarian insisted that he still wasn't going to euthanize me.
You're just going to hell.
Thank God, the student that isn't even old enough to drive canceled the scheduled session. What's 6 inches long and has 2 nuts at the end? And almond joy. I will teach anybody, but that particular student grinds my gears. Yay, he booked it with me tomorrow night at 2300 Central. Guess who is probably going to get canceled or abused?
Aren't you not going to be home tomorrow?
Don't abuse him. I'm not home tonight. Can I go use the bathroom? Teach him, don't abuse. What are you going to do if it's busy and you are controlling?
Log off?
What do you call a furry that got laid off and laid at the same time? Hey, furloughed. Oh yeah. We have officially reached temperatures where the news is issuing falling iguana warnings.
Danny had to look at that twice. I instant regret.
Is that too far at Blaze the Wolfie in the DM? What did Cinderella do when she got to the ball? She gagged.
Y'all need Jesus.
Amateur. Ooh, this download was going great until it got closer to school being out.
So many iguanas that you have a warning. What the hell do you guys do with them on any other day?
Balls at the same time.
Oh God.
At Fly Runaway heading right? I haven't gagged unless purposefully so for the other guy in years. You're goddamn right.
And that's how we go from 50 to 14.
Boy, the turn this just made was like an Asian woman on Family Guy cutting off traffic. At Aviat 0R4 Life it's called the knot and it feels amazing. Thank
Oh
you
God.
very much.